warm up 2 hours before we go live. Everything check, make sure you got everything ticked. Don't question me no more. So, the card's coming, the card's coming. I spoke to NVIDIA for 2 months, taking them to still 3 days away from now. I know you're getting scared and he's shaking and they want to play COD. Just hold up. Hold up a little longer. Give me this on. Welcome everyone to the stream. We're going to play some Epoch today. I have no idea why. I don't know. It was like a sudden rush. Because I haven't played it in years and it's still updated. As of like 2 to 3 months ago. Let's see how this goes, huh? It's a different map, Altis, random server, GOG's World, Epoch. Anyone's like obviously welcome to join. It's a big map, this one. Altis is like the, Stratus Altis. Came in Arma 3, the huge desert-like landscape with little green spots. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean the music's still playing? Of course it is. That's like a really, don't you think that's a smooth transition? You start talking about 30 seconds in and then sort of blends in and boom. You have that impact. I just want to... Mod Makers has actually given you, option of, male or female in the game. That's amazing. Keep that going, man. At least having all the mods actually should be mandatory. Oh. Yeah, the cover for this stream today, I was the only high-res one I could actually find on Google that looked half decent, so... Wetsuits, GOGS World features max loot, 450 vehicles, IG loadout missions, indestructible bases, repair rearm, beta respawn, earplugs, custom traders, servers. Wow, okay, nice. So we've been born in a tank. I'm gonna walk into one of these things. Whoa. What? You mean the music was actually drowning out the mic? Interesting. I wonder if one of these games has decided to play around with my levels. Let me just check that. When I'm talking now, does it seem at like a reasonable level or a little lower than usual? Let me see if I can find sound settings. Windows 10, several clicks later, 86. No, that looks quite good. That's really... So, what? That's odd. That music was set to like 25%. There's no way it should be. It did. Okay, right, whatever. We're here! And welcome if you didn't hear it before. So, yeah, as I say, I don't know why. I just thought of trying something a bit different, bit of a change, keeping within Arma, because it runs, pretty well on the cloud. Oh god, any suggestions? We've got Halo spawn. We can jump in. God, the memory's flooding back on this map. Gross. This is a little bit more survival, but then tends to have some really strange stuff going on, I think. Not like filled with zombies, but other sort of mutations and all, as far as I remember. What's this one? Whoa, that's really far out. I mean, unless there's a lot of vehicles around in that kind of lacquer area, maybe? How about Neo? Does Neo sound good? What's up, Sorgod? How you doing? Studnik. Bill. There are civilians which I have already killed. Oh dear, I think that might shape your rep a bit, you know what I'm saying? Here we go. Damn, I've actually ended up in a wetsuit to start off with. And it's nighttime. Oh great, do we have night vision? Night vision need energy. Alright, I'm going to pull now. That was sort of semi-close. Wonder there's anything like vote daytime. So what I did before is I just jumped on and just tested I could connect and spawn, which I did. So, but there's a new spawn, new life. Touchdown. What have we got on us? Right, I need to change that straight off. I need to configure my controls so that inventory is tab. Uh-oh. Okay, this is, I think it's controlled by the configurator, yeah, to stop macros probably. Okay, we got holster weapon is H, that's fine. Action is space, debug monitor grave, E-pad F10, okay, remember that's important. Auto run is W. Oh wow, excellent. Run is auto run. Good call. Earplugs F4. Favorites bar 1, 2, 3 to 4. Yeah, build 1, 2. What is auto cam? Numpad I don't have. Base cam. What? Base cam? So you can set up like a classic, what, camera security system? Okay, what I wanted to change is my inventory key though. Because that is I, but usually I like to use it as tab. And tab's not actually doing anything right now. I'll see in a minute if we can change that. What have we actually got on us anyway to start with? Vehicle repair parts, a single mag. Oh, I think we've landed ourselves in a hardcore server here, guys. F10 will bring up. What? Hey. F10. Right, we've got settings. Do that in the configurator of the game. Yeah, I've seen this pad. I've brought it up. Add and remove E-pad button for Dyna menu. You can use it to open up F10. Player markers. Yeah, we'll have those. Death markers. Yeah, we'll have those. You had no map on last death. Okay. Locked areas. Auto earplugs. So they actually probably automatically switch on when you're inside a vehicle. That's what a good idea. Debug menu. Okay, not so bothered about that at the moment. Server info. Okay, you can give your donations there. Server rules. The rules. No hacking. No swatting. No duping, glitching. No voice inside chat. No racist comments. Good. Say some rules. No stealing, ramming, or trolling. Yeah, no building within 500 meters of safe zones. Black market are not safe zones. Breaking any of the rules above may result in you being banned. Okay, that's clear. Building rules, no building in or out ATMs or payphones, military buildings. Yeah, in other words, you're not to troll points of interest. Gotcha. Right, anything else we need? News. UAVs are a good source of components. Alright. Scan for nearby vehicles, but that costs a certain amount of energy. I suppose it's something that we pick up. Player statistics revivable. What's that like? Makes yourself revivable. I guess you get into some problems. Right. How's vision on stream? Is it? It looks decent at night time. In other words, it's not like pitch black dark, but it's kind of hard to see. Looks pretty fair. What are we getting? FPS wise? Oh, 50. There we go. That's more like it. Right, let's have a little look down on the ground and see if anything's spawned in. Coffee table. Oh. Openable, of course. Yeah, the Epoch tends to have actual different physical objects in the game you can look in. Rather than just traditional spawn points everything down, you actually have to forage through stuff. Hence, the toilet was the first object I looked in when I dropped. What's the first thing that was there? It's pretty nasty. Beanbag. PVC mag. No. Beanbag rounds? Why not, huh? Alright, we've got metal salvage. Chem light. I could stick that. Oh, restart in 10 minutes. Okay, so that actually might be good because I might get daytime if it restarts. I'm gonna head in. I believe there's NPCs. There's definitely missions on this server, and the refresh rate is pretty high. That's awesome. That's good. That helps. Elon Musk, send batteries, please. Yeah. It's... I guess everyone goes through phases, and I didn't have a very good time with electric vehicles overall. They're necessary, but so far I've not had a good time. I've had some good travels, but well, one of them was, you know, I know a lot about electric vehicles. I understand how they work. I understand the impact you'll take when you buy one, and I understand the expense they are as well. For being an electric vehicle, they're not really kind of like standard prices. Wow, that was a nice one. Emo ghillie suit. Okay. I think we'll keep that, because I guess everything is tradable and sellable. Now, I'm looking at this and mouse wheeling down, and it's not actually giving me the option to sort of do any pickups or anything. I don't know if that's deliberate. That is definitely allowing me to go down and pick up. So is there no other way that I can bind the keys? Because there is a reason why this is restricted right here. To stop macros from being activated. It is actually a form of anti-cheat to stop you getting certain access. As soon as I hit controls, and then I'll try and assign a key, it's going to pop me out of there, you know? I don't know if I can do this quick. Yeah, in fact I can. I can do this quick, and I just have. That is perfect, because if that holds... Yep, I got it. Okay. Yeah, there's a reason why that refreshes and closes. It's to stop, I believe, I'm not the super knowledge on anti-hacks and stuff, but I think it's something to do... Oh, hold on. Ah, yes. Hardneck told me about this earlier. So you hold down space, you get various options, so you can change view distances, examine, group menu. Right, so you need 1,000 cryo to create your own group, and you can also create a temporary one. Okay, let's go for a... Well, the server's restarting, so there's probably... No, we'll wait for that. We'll wait till the server... excuse me, server restarts. Is there vault? Is there any kind of vault? So, holster weapon, H... Let's check that menu out again. You got holster weapon, earplugs, volume, favorites bar, build, base cam, which not worried too much about at the moment. Auto run, earplugs. Double tap W for auto run. Okay. I'm going to head towards the town. See what we can scrounge there first of all. If we get... we've got a vehicle repair kit, so we'll see how common they are. Or scrounge and get a vehicle and see if we can go for some of those missions. There's actually a couple of other modes I'd like to try as well. See what the most up-to-date variant of Wasteland is. That was always a lot of fun. Wasteland is just it's just chaos. Yeah, EVs. They're I think the changeover's well on the way now. It's the future of our transport. I believe that most people understand why it's the future of our transport and, you know, the positives about it. But there's still a hell of a long way to go to you know, completely convince people. I mean, in the UK, governments have set the deadlines for various things of when they, you know, want to completely stop the sale of them. I mean, Honda have already announced now that they're completely stopping the ICE engine. It's going. Stopping production of the current ICE cars. That's a huge step, you know. Okay, 7-hour lockdown till restart. Cool. 5 minutes. Just be enough time to grab a few extra items. Oh yeah, gotta make sure I look at all these benches. Yeah, loot's pretty good in here. Hence the sign saying good loot, yeah. So far we're getting quite a bit of stuff. Empty jar for water. And some sweet corn. Can we open that straight up to eat? Looks like we can. We don't need a tin opener or anything. I've been trying to expand my mind on looking at these things. I mean, eco stuff now is becoming, you know, very profitable. You know, to install like, you know, installing panels and batteries and creating electric vehicles. And I was trying to think, you know, the bigger, you know, you go like way bigger. Okay, it says restart and wait for it to go. It's like if you want to go to like, it's not really basic because I was trying to. Oh, this is a massive conversation, but as humans, we have senses, right? We've like developed a certain set of senses which have been adapted to our environment, right? So we can, you know, see, hear, feel. We obviously have emotions. We build emotions. You know, over time we learn. You know, we're incredible biological beings, right? And then there's this whole thing of potentially we're bound by what we can sense and what we can, the way we think and the way we theorize on those senses. And in order for us to get a bigger picture of how the universe works, we need to use other senses that were created that are not in us, you know, sort of like, you know, from radiation detectors to, you know, all sorts of things, infrared sensors out of our spectrum. So it's almost like you have to bring all these things together to get an even larger picture of the way the, you know, the universe works. And we can clearly see now that it's like this whole creation and destruction or life and death is just happening everywhere on a much, you know, bigger scale. It's like it's kind of weird, isn't it, that you think that we try and save certain species, but then, you know, a black hole could just appear and then who knows if they just appear, but could just like destroy the whole lot, you know what I mean? So I think what we're doing now is definitely going down along the lines to try and become more sustainable so that we have a longer amount of time before we have to leave the planet because the resources run out. I mean, the way things are, they're not infinite. I mean, when the Earth starts running out, then we'll have to reach out to the asteroids and the moons and the, you know, unless we invent sort of warp technology, that whole process of reaching out further than our current planet to sustain ourselves is going to be inevitable. And not just to like ensure our, you know, ensure our own survival. That's the long term, and it just depends how, you know, real responsible you feel about keeping the Earth in a good condition, keeping it in a real nice condition. You know, with all due respect, we're failing at that. But if we fail at it, and you know, we're still around for 2,000 years, and somehow we can leave our legacy somewhere else, you know, that's it. It's like the Earth is still here, the sun is still there. and then eventually the sun will die. You know, just like everything else in the universe, it's created and it dies. So it's like I don't think there should ever be a position where the human race should feel absolutely pressured into a corner that, you know, it sort of really kills everyday life, because I think then you kind of go against the point, right? I see EVs at the moment. They're all. I mean, I don't tend to live like an extravagant lifestyle. It's like I don't that set of, like, this year with the electric vehicles and last year was a stretch for me, and it was a full intention of integrating things into this so I could cover it. And I you know, I've got a real eye opener there about you know, that whole industry and the way it kind of the quality it like works at. So I wouldn't say it's the best introduction, and I can't say it's good for anyone to jump into, you know, head first jet. It's just not up to standard yet. I just you know, as a customer twice, I think the whole thing is still new. It's still in the testing phases, and it's still something you have to pay. I believe they are too expensive. I have to say, in all honesty, that I think electric vehicles are too much money for what they are, because you've got a vehicle that has significantly less mechanical components. They've got to come down in price. You know, I don't think people are just going to adopt them until, because you're not all I can say is you're not really saving. That's what I've worked out. If you're, you know, they sell it at the moment, if you're actually saving money to use them, I don't believe that yet. The only way you'd be able to do that is to keep it long term, and also hope that nothing goes wrong with it, which twice has been presented to me as not the case. I'd say at the moment it's still much better buying a second-hand vehicle that has had, you know, its issues already run in or out of it, and you save significant tax off the vehicle. Buy an electric bike, yeah. I say the usage of the kind of the function of it and the usage of the product, or the EVs are doable. It gets you from A to B. There are a lot of points to charge it. What an awesome weapon to find straight away. A 320. What the hell? Fate. Souls to that. As good as a restart. Nice open day. Tactical bacon. Yeah. Okay. A lot of loot points. Divers go wrong. No, thank you. Ah, explosive resistant carrier rig. That definitely is a keeper. Right, I can't open that up yet. Because it needs to go to the ground. Yes. I'm collecting everything at the moment. It's got to be worth something, right? One day. Yeah, hydrogen, again, is... Well, there are cars that run on hydrogen. And they do really good number of miles filling up, and they're environmental friendly. The problem with hydrogen is you have to transport it, just like you would fuel. Now, it's like a well-known thing now that round about 1/3 of the world's fuel usage is used transporting fuel. So the difference is with electric is it can be produced locally and transported via cables, and then you don't spend so much of it moving it about the world, which is super beneficial. If we, the amount of CO2 would stop, and particulates and all that would stop throwing out if we weren't transporting petrol around the world and diesel around the world, then, great. And also, particularly, the way it's transported is the dirty stuff. It's the real bad stuff. You use very low-grade fuel in transporting fuel in the tankers. They burn the it's almost like the leftovers, the worst grade. But then you have to spend money on refining it when it gets to location, distributing it. So that's why you can understand that 1/3 of it is just burnt up transporting it, because it's transported all over the place. It's not like you always locally source the starting product. So logistic wise, it's a massive thing to take that off the actual table by providing electric as the main source of transport fuel, transport energy, is massive. I got a load of 556 belts here. If I double click on them, repack. Ammo repackaged. Right, that saved a lot of space. Oh. No, wait a second. It was here. I repackaged it, and now we've got a 9.3mm 150 belt. Or 200... No, 200 rounds. Were they 100 rounds? We just combined it to 2. Who are? Let's put down the glass. Just want to take the extra weapon. Just in case. Crossbow. Wow. Right, let's check out where we are on the map. Right about here. And what is that? 113 to 141. Is that some kind of resource gathering area? We need to go down the roads and see if we can find a vehicle. What would be like is there like a trader on here? So you got service points, service point for a ship. Here. We got a black market trader and... What about there? Right, is this a safe zone trading area? Or here? No, that's another black market area. Those are free game, but these are... What, safe zones? Would it worth going down to that one? I guess so. So let's see if there's any vehicles around. I'm going to try and head in. Does that give us a marker on it? Yes, it does. 5 clicks. Oh, you're at the trader. Did you find like a vehicle easy? Well, there's one right there. Hello. Did I just answer the question? Absolutely. I think what I'm trying to say is the way I feel on it is this. I feel the technology itself is now there. I think it's an excellent replacement for combustion engines. It has its advantages. Its simplicity, its performance, speed, less particulates, kinda. We need to solve the rubber problem. its production CO2. Well, that depends, I guess, if you can offset it. Hello. Upgrade vehicle. Change license plate. Repair vehicle. Or remove parts. So, I'm guessing we're going to have to repair it. Not giving me any options to... Oh. Hang on. Hang on. Right, it says vehicle unlocked. Inspect. Alright, so we're able to transfer our stuff into it. Great. Good stuff. What about actually getting it? Load. Maybe I have to repair it. Let's try it. Oh, is it complete? That's completely knackered then. Replace fuel hose. That, I guess that green. Let's try this one. Right, so we're going to have to work on this. Let me mark on it the map where we currently are. Oh, we don't even get a map marker here. Now, did that totally use up the kit that we had on us? So one repair kit, or can we use other stuff like find a tire and vehicle? This is interesting. You need vehicle repair parts to repair it. Right. I kind of don't know exactly where... What is this? Does this actually... Ah! It's a garage. Field snap, mod alignment, group menu. Oh yes, I forgot we can deploy the bike. We do have transport. You need vehicle... Oh no! I didn't know that. So those repair parts are building the bike. So I'll like early I'd say I run to the industrial. That's probably got to have something like that, right? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put all the spare stuff inside here. Let's get all the... Actually, I should probably keep the things like scam and bottle of clean water and meat. We might need that. That radio enables communications. Got it. Guess we'll put all the spare guns in. Dirty canteen. Now, is this now like my vehicle? Vehicle locked for 3 hours. Oh, cool. So I've officially kind of taken ownership of that vehicle right now. Yes. All right. I'm gonna head to industrial and see if we can find some spare parts. It could be totally random, but that seems practical. Look at all these tires. Can we? Nope. Maybe. Actually, what am I doing? You don't get mouse wheel. And if I press tab on this. No. How bad shape are those helicopters? I mean, if there's two of us searching for stuff for the helicopters. That wouldn't take too much time, I doubt. Is it the same as a vehicle? Like one repair kit fixes one particular thing, or do you actually have to find the parts? Need engine parts. Let me see if I can create a temporary group. Oh. If you want to create a real set because you can disable and leave this group and create a new one. Okay. Now, if you want to invite a player... Ah! So you have to actually meet up. We're going to have to meet up at some point. I found the scrap metal. Where did you find the scrap metal? In, like, industrial areas or just a random pickup? And we need fuel. See what I feel. Okay, more red golden stuff. Wiper harness. A stick. For crafting. Okay. Check top floor. So it's just literally look at it and hit space. Engine parts. There you go. And aluminum bar. So different to pick up items in this now. But I like the way you can actually interact with physical objects. So you've uncovered something, and I imagine it shows as other players it's been uncovered as well. Track. Thought garlic bread was the future. Yeah. Oh, and I think we've got a fantastic future, really. I mean, I hope that first of all, in the short term is obviously nailing this pandemic. Not only nailing it, but also learning of how we can deal with something like that in the future. Because obviously it means, too great a sacrifice of lives in it. Also with livelihoods as well. It's in the interest of the world to keep on top of it rather than just like say, okay, right, we've cured this thing and we'll just wait and see what happens if another one mutates. We need to, I think, keep a constant, well, I suppose always a constant watch, but develop the capabilities to rapidly respond with any kind of mutations, and that would definitely be, I think would be in the interest of. I've got to turn this, let's just suck super bright maybe. Super bright sun. It might be actually going to under configure video. Yep, there we go. That makes it look much better on this. Holster this. No? Do 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 do. Not a lot here so far. What about this? Nope. I guess when I go into the rooms, I kind of expect like maybe an object will be there to uncover. Or just the loot pile itself. The key is getting this vehicle together and then driving to one of the missions and seeing if we can execute it for some better supplies. Once we've, got a couple of forms of transport, be able to actually test out the missions and what we're up against. got engine parts. Well, let's just try it. Yes, it is, Ali. Deadly. Now, this energy that I'm low on to be able to scan and use a couple of things. I need to charge somewhere. We go to the solar panels and we get some energy. Hold space. Unlock. Or do you need to unlock to repair? Let me lock it up again. No, doesn't look like you do. Replace glass. Repair the body. You need vehicle repair parts to repair. Yes, but remove engine, remove first wheel. So, okay. Granted, it has its engine intact. Need metal scraps to repair. Okay, so we need metal scraps. That's it, I think. Metal scraps and vehicle repair parts. Let's offload some of the stuff into this. Picture map ahead to you. 1 second. Roger that. I've got a lot of stuff in here. Tactical bacon. I am Neo Chori. And I think if I kind of zoom in, maybe this road here. I think. Right, let's go. We check through there. Run through the back of, actually. What is down there? It's the old stuff. Right. Can you look in any of these? No. I think it comes up with a question mark every time you can sort of look into that pile. I remember Epoch used to actually be able to look through trash piles and things like that. There's a lot of residential up there. Let's go, let's head that way. Yeah, I've only got 7 bullets, so not like I'll have to get to a trader and start get more specifics. But there's more joining together now, so I think there's a couple of companies that are using apps to connect to a lot of the charging points to bring them together so that you only have to use one app to make transactions with them. That's super important. 1911. If it's got it, I'll take it. Oh, lovely. Should have a look down here? No? It is useful looking there. There's a people stash this stuff. Ah, vehicle repair. Attachment for the multi-gun. Really? We've just got ourselves a compass as well. They need like GPS. Beans in the toilet, yeah. Lovely. Everything's recyclable, obviously. Coffee, first aid kit, good stuff. A fridge. Bio meat. Good trick so far. This one is definitely not as easy as the other one. Not as easy as the Exile variant. This is thing I haven't seen is anything kind of roaming around. Maybe that happens in certain areas, or maybe it's switched for the mission stuff. I'll take these DLC items. Oh, we got a dot site. Cook on it? Are you mad? Yeah. Pile some sticks in there if there's no water in it. Yeah, it'd make a good furnace, because if it was detached from the back, you'd have actually a funnel which would act as a vent. Probably is a great, makes a great barbecue. Eel plate, excellent. Sweet corn. Question is, what's the likelihood of finding these engine parts and things in these buildings? Do you get it in general loot, or is it just better for us to concentrate on actually moving about the industrial areas? Well, when you get two-stroke engine oil in the in a sofa, I'm guessing anything goes. I'll just pull up the oil. Although so far it does seem that fridges, yeah, nobody's storing engine parts in those yet. Uh-oh. Oh no. Can you close these things again, or do they open once? See if we can crawl through. Oh, lucky we can. Almost a game breaker there. Had to pull on ease of experience there. More rounds. That's a big box of rounds. It's going to take a lot of space. Oh yeah, that's just got a message on my my watch there. So the battle's still going, right? I still don't know the results. Is there any update? Because that article might be, I don't know, just says about still close race. Who is the next presidente? Are you heading to me in a push bike? Yeah. The cars are a little out of reach. Oh, you are? Alright, okay, now I understand. I'm gonna ask if you're lost. Yeah. Oh, it's the best we could do right now. It's fine. Be grateful. You get to explore the countryside. Wow. Hatchet. And the watch, which we haven't actually got yet, so now I can tell. Now I can tell time. Server time. Bad A. Look like a force to be reckoned with now. You hear that? It's the sound of that air conditioning unit. It's like, thought it was a drone. Wait a second. Great, but that's not compatible with my weapon, unfortunately. Hey. Yeah, you can see missions coming up on the screen. This what do we want to get into, really? Got a couple of weapons to kind of make that reality. Get his car repaired. There we go, that'll fit. And I'm full up with stuff already. Okay, let's prioritize anything to do with fixing a car. Beanbag shotgun mag. Canvas material. My character stating then. Not too thirsty yet. Hold on. That barely made a... That barely did anything. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, the wetsuit can actually take quite a bit. It's a large mag. Replaces... crafting fireplaces and water. Okay. Enclosed battery. Oh, that sounds expensive. That'd fit in my pocket. Got myself an enclosed battery. What's that, for the solar panels, or can I charge myself with that? Hold on. Craft. Oh, would you look at that? So 3 large energy packs and 1 electronic components can be used in solar generation kit, solar charger kit, frequency jammer, and a barrel bomb. Okay. Looks like that's the way we generate our power. But what happens if I go to Angola Solar? I think I can get energy there. Let's see what I might as well eat some of this. Do any of these have any was given the name due to fake meat? Okay, let's have some scam. Radiation +2. Oh no. We need the good stuff. What about Alpine soda? That's just fine. So don't eat the cheap meat. Okay. How am I meant to even take all this? Oh. Got a Ruger 22. Still pretty low caliber. Nothing to shout about. Right, still no luck with the parts. Aircraft repair. Enemy is trying to repair a high-value historic plane carrying loot in a hangar. Oh man, what we need to get into. Right, I can have a look down here and then I'm running back. Before I totally get lost. We can't really get lost in the markers. In fact, for the moment, I'll take the marker off. Don't need that. Do-do-do-do-do. Anyway, so what I see happening in the... Oh, that would have been good, but it's not quite the fit. Vehicle Manual 1. Shall I read? Upgrade your vehicle's speed and off-road performance. Oh. Vehicle upgrade. Double click to search for this item. We get 1 wire cable and 3 vehicle repair parts. We can get an upgrade kit for the vehicle. Interesting. Very interesting. So that means we can turbocharge it. I would say with keyboard and mouse control, that's not necessarily the best idea. We know what happened yesterday with the Ferrari. It was nice for a brief period of time. And then you realise that like 300 kilometers an hour is... it's a bit too rapid. There's so many objects on the road. Where are we going here? I could run all the way up to there, or I think I'm going to head back. Alright. Watch out, rabbit! I think this has been a long-standing bug or feature, I don't know what to call it. Not bad, trying a different mod today. Seeing how it goes. I really want to get stuck into some of the missions, so working on some transport. Found some. Just need to fix its wheels up. Engine looks good. Need some fuel. I would assume that it's not until server restart that the individual things like the cabinets are reset. So everything we search through here is going to be like opened or discovered. Now let's study the map. Because I ran up here, looted up there. Is that really where I am? Near Laco? I mean, let's put a marker here and then see what the distance is. 1 kilometer. Yeah, I guess it's more like it than that. I think I may have put the wrong location, Studnik. No? Yes, no? What? Did I not select Neo? It's randomly put me... I'm more... Okay. Alrighty then. Really? Oh, where's that at? So, Studnik, yeah, I'm kind of a bit of a detour, but I'm actually at Alicampos. Alicampos. And I'm guessing this is where the vehicle is. The vehicle is down from Alicampos, this location. I know you're still about half an hour away, but at least you won't go past by then. He's on push bike. Make sure you pack some food and drink, man, for that long trek. What is the top speed of the bike, anyway? Wait, there is another little hut over there. Have a little look in. And I doubt I've been through absolutely everything here. Doors look suspicious when they're closed. I'm correct. Yeah, got all that already. I'm just going to go for essential parts now. Revive player, that's important. "38 kilometers an hour. Ooh. Ooh. That's a 10-minute trek. Straight line. Rocky Shore. I don't even know I should be taking that stuff. Gives me like a radiation dose every time we eat it. Stay on like fresh bars of chocolate. Australia is an interesting place for electricity. Now, they are making massive strides in their solar energy production. In fact, there are some places apparently that are producing too much solar for them to actually deal with. I think it was I read in the news. But in Australia, electric is expensive. I don't know if Armed Force will back me up on this, but it's quite a bit more expensive than a lot of places. So that would definitely be a counter to buying or incentive to buy an EV if your car costs more to run than it does on fuel. Now I just wonder if the pressure from solar generation, Brendan shot, and the impending EV switchover will drive prices down in that regard. Or make it even more economical to just keep, produce your own energy. Right, we've bust all the sofas on that line. Yeah, there's still a couple of places to search. I wonder if you can even look in these dumpsters. Oh. Well, that's through a lot of it. We've been around here, up there, down that line. I looked through... Hold on. With one single shot, he hits the rotor and down comes the chopper, dropping all its mechanical parts. No, I mean... It's not necessarily shoot it. Oh, it's just Studnik. Dude, have you found the chopper at all? Go to the crane. Yeah, let me just drop off my parts in here. Could actually climb that. Right, if I tab close to it, no, that's not the way you access it at all. Haven't got either, have we? Haven't got either. But we got a lot of stuff. I'm just going to whack it all in there. Is there a put all? This vehicle can take a lot. How many guns it carries? I suppose the only thing I need to take with me is the first aid kit, the purple nurple, and some baked beans. Totally safe with that. Alright. So we totally decimated the buildings there. We haven't over here though. I think we're getting close to it. But I think if the base model EVs get to a range of about 300 miles, if that becomes like the commonplace for the mileage on those vehicles, and then you could purchase them maybe 2 or 3 years later in their life, where they've had most of the, teething issues smashed out of them, then you probably wouldn't have so many concerns about the initial degradation taken off. Because if they could do, say, 300 miles, and then you take off like 50 miles because of that use, and it's kind of settled in, you've probably got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years worth of still under like the battery and motor warranty, I think then things will really start flying. But I suppose most people are leasing them anyway. I think the leasing with intent to buy was more reasonable, but the actual just generally leasing the vehicle, you're always paying out for that degradation cost. Damn, that was a nice MG36. Rocking. It's all about to change as well. With Google's technology, Google's technology. Let's drink. With Google's taxi technology and Tesla's just coming along. May not actually really need to even own a car. Just for your trips. Just like hire one, it can like drive you there. Or short term. And then you don't have to worry at all about the issues they may have. Because it's all to do with the company you're hiring it from rather than, I guess that's the feeling I got now with it all. With buying new car, feeling that is. Just doesn't seem worth the risk. Doesn't seem worth the premium as such. Because a premium should come with a good experience, usually, right? What's it? Radio Jade enables community got radio Citroen. So if we just had to get 2 of the same radios, you can actually use in-game comms, I guess. Sardines, I'll leave the buy meat. They don't want anyone to own anything in the future anyways. Well, I've always bought second-hand cars up until recently. I understood that for me it just driving it out the forecourt and losing the tax off it, and then compared to a car you could get that was a year old or 2 years old, was always more appealing to me because it made better financial sense to not lose that initial drop, as the vehicle is a depreciating asset. Like rarely ever do vehicle prices go up. Nice, 12.7, I can do with that. Thank you, thank you. Extra mag. So that model that you're talking about there, I mean, is it so bad? Because, I mean, it's different cases. Everyone's different. Some people will use the vehicle on a daily basis, racking up, hundreds or thousands of miles, weekly, and that is a necessity. But I think I would suggest for a lot of people, you know, I'm not including company cars and things like that, you have to use travel. But for the home vehicles, big percentage should just sit there for, you know, for quite some time. So just having one when you need it. Or even the prospect of car sharing. I mean, think of if the whole self-driving thing kicks in and your own car will be the taxi thing. So one of those four households own one vehicle. And, you know, you time share it via an app. I mean, these sort of possibilities are wicked. That in itself, you would say, would be better for sustainability. Just throwing the idea out there. Loss of privacy, individual freedoms. Well, I suppose as long as they don't take away the ability to. You know what I mean? The ability to own it. You still got that ability, but then a lot of us, they, you know, can't stretch to that straight away, right? But we just fit it in with everything else. I wonder if that was kind of a secret area, but shoot the lock off. I don't think it is. Nice idea, though. Pulls the police. Someone has been working hard on a grandiose space. Where the hell is Studnick, man? Dude, have you been cycling all this time, or have you had an accident not talking about it? I mean, 40 kilometers an hour, kind of. Where have you come from? All the way down from there, right? Okay, yeah, that's a fair trek, all right. Not that long. Something's happened. He's got sucked into a meeting or something. That's okay. I'm just here for the experience, seeing how this any mod that I play kind of transfers in abilities to sort of get going and get into it. And you're at the Jeep. All right. I don't know if you can get access to it. I doubt it because I've locked it for a while. Do you have enough? That's me. I've got enough ammo now. A lynx? Make room. Make room in the... Let's see if I can make room in the wetsuit. Hang on. I'll take it that one with me. Have you got enough, I guess, resources to repair the vehicle? Oh, it won't even let me put that. No. That's a shame, but I do prefer the 320. I hate to say it. I don't hate to say it. Just do Blue King Burger. Oh, you're fixing it. You've actually got access to it with the menu. I thought it locked it. So you fix one tire, that means we're almost there, right? Well, we've got two more. Oh, and the duct tape, does that fix anything in this? You can craft a spare tire with duct tape. We're saved! Okay, no, we're not. We need 2 vehicle repair. What? Give me a second. Now, 1 vehicle repair part should fix a wheel, so why would you burn up 2 plus duct tape to feel... Oh, it's used in an upgrade kit. You can fix stuff, but you cannot access the inventory. Neat. if I look at my inventory, holy hell, that moved. Ickle Pumpkin John takes the throne, man. Appreciate the generosity, thank you, dude. Enjoy your time on the throne. Thank you very much.
Just
Everyone
paying
seated.
my dues for the entertainment. Keep it going, man.
Appreciate it. I think what I'm going to do, Studnick, is go around this set of buildings here and see if I can... Wait, can we scrounge from these vehicles? I'm not getting anything there. Alright. I'm going to have the whole radio set by the end of this. Can you break anything down? I suppose that would be more of electronics area things. Okay, concentrate now. Purely, we don't need anything else, any food or anything at the moment. Just need pure parts to fix a vehicle. Yes, you do. That's what I did also. You're stuck here now. Think of it as a massive incentive. I mean, if I look at the map, I'm kind of... Where am I now? I'm at Polyakoko. You might want to have a look at Theresa. If I look at Polyakoko, you could look at Wait a second. Now, hold on. There's a market over here. Can I trade all that stuff in for engine parts there? Alright, last resort, we'll go to the market. There. Let me think. I started at... I've got Alicampos. This is where the truck is. I'm currently down here at Polyakko. So maybe try Katalaki. Try Katalaki down the road if you get there. And that may give you some better chance. So split the and we'll meet up and add to the friends list thing. Whoa! I'm finding some really damn looking good fine weapons here. Plenty of 12.7. You know, the problem is that if we ignore it for too long, I've actually got about 50 rounds for that other gun. Got 2 mags for this. But hopefully they're valuable. Cinder blocks. Come on. Spare tire! Spare tire! I'll eat to that. Ooh, nom. Who fancies a bacon cheese double now, man? Oh. Used to fix a blown out tire. Would you believe it? Would you believe it? Right. I might have to sacrifice some stuff for this. Yeah, none of these suppressors actually fit my gun. Beta C mag. What are we gonna? What can we drop that's actually like really heavy? None of it is apart from that gun, right? So if I take that and put that in there, how much? Oh no, there's no way. I'm gonna have to sacrifice the gun. Let me have a look at that. That's almost all that backpack space. Oh, no! No, 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 no. No. Yep. That's just not going to go. Alright, I'll pick up all the other items. We're just going to have to leave the gun behind. I'm sure we'll find another one around there somewhere. Right, so that's... What have we got now? You repaired a tyre. Do us just... How many did I do? 1. How many tyres we've got repaired now? 2 of them. We've got 3. So we need 1 more, right? Plus 1 extra just in case there's a... Ah, got it! I got it! And the other one was metal parts, right? We got fuel. Alright, I'm going to do the rounds here. See if I find a couple more. Definitely looks like you need to go to industrial areas. We've just managed to get 2 in 1 industrial area. Yes. So it does have kind of some form of sense here. Need to go to lots of those little buildings, and the larger ones will probably be more fruitful for the loot we need. But despite the bad luck, how many months was it? 11, 12. So 1 year. 1 year, 3 months of ownership of that type of vehicle. And I am convinced that the way it works and the way they run is the right way forward, and they are superior in quite a lot of ways. So I don't think it matters what EV general drivers end up with. It will be an improvement on what they have in an ICE. And solar panels! Crazy! Might be able to generate some electricity. I've got the battery, I've got the panels. Probably need to just get some cables. We can rig up a solar panel onto the vehicle. Have it run on electricity. Well, I would, but I'm not sure mechanically. Rope, that's always important. So is the soda. Who is that I can hear? Whoa. Okay. Someone has discovered me. Is that a mission? Or players? You reckon it's AI? They sure were accurate through the window, right? Oh, hang on. I'm here, Studnik. Yep, it's AI. It's a mission. Right, one of the troopers was on the ground, I'm sure of it. Come on, stay still, I'm gonna nail you. Yes, AI, alright. They got absolute vision there, even through stuff. Oh crap, did that thing get you? A tank! Right, I'm going to try and get close to it. See if I can get an overview, but this is going to be like insta-kill. I think there was the truck. Plus one on foot, I think. I can't get a shot from here. We need to get into that house. It is blocking the view, I think. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's reacting to my movements. Let's see if we can get a kill shot here. Where is it? It sounds like it's this way, but I can't. Ah, I see ya. I think. Nope, that'll be you. Don't you cheat by firing through there, mate. So we got a ghillie mat. I got some nice weapons. I'll try and see if I can save the vehicle here. It's that dude I need to take out, and he's going to insta-hit me, so I've got to watch out here. Stand tall. And again. Oh, it means I've got to get to the window. Let's see if I can shoot him through. I hate the AI, man. So unfair. It is so unfair. You know, me and Studnik have spent ages looting, right? And then you get a situation like that where you see the initial engagement with that AI knew exactly where I was. And it really is stupid. Very careful there not to be visible, but it's like maybe it's a sound thing. Like as soon as I move, well, guys, it's kind of a bit. How can I say it? How did the tank situation come about, Studnik? Did it just appear while you're running towards me? Or what was the situation with that? Because that vehicle just, like, was there. All of a sudden, engine noise and I'm being fired on rapid fire. Let's try and get there again. It won't be too far a run from there. I can see where my body is, but we have to be real careful on the approach. Oh, in fact, I could probably parachute to it. It just rolled up on you. Well, we know there's roaming AI now. Even though it seems a little bit OP. And it's not like it's probably impossible, but I'll just say this. These type of particular things are not necessarily will complement, you know, players when joining these servers. Because you gear up. You spend a lot of time gearing up, and then all of a sudden you're kind of landed with something that is very OP. Right, now do they linger around permanently, or do they move from town to town? We're going to find out very quickly. I can see troops on the ground. Okay, this is going to be a difficult approach. So that spawned in a truck plus troopers. You can see them down on the ground there. Right, now the truck's shooting at me. This is not going to be easy. In fact, it's going to be impossible. Yeah, I'm not sure this is for me. Because I think it's going to be just a rinse and repeat. I'm going to gear up and then all of a sudden this patrol nabs me and it's... Yeah, I'm not sure this is for me, guys. It's so if it's like the Exile server we're playing on where we can just really quickly gear up again. But it was... Did I miss a... Okay, to be fair, did I miss a warning or anything on the screen? That effectively said, like, I don't know, like an AI patrol is like on its way in. Or you've triggered something, or... That would be helpful, I guess. You might want to, like, change the settings so it's kind of like the first initial spawn-ins for your, maybe your level or something like that is, like, you know, AI that aren't the most amazing at aiming. You know, just drop their gear and put them to, like, not veteran status, whatever it is. That might help. Give you more of a chance, because I can straight away, I can see why maybe this is, you know... How's it going, hunting? Yeah, I left that on your Steam profile, dude. I was in... I'm a big fan of the game. I was in the community forums today, just looking at some messages, and I saw your post about how to get a key, and I happened to just have been given a spare one kindly yesterday by another person who managed to get some keys. So yeah, brilliant. You got... I couldn't add you, so I posted it on your profile. My god. I don't even know how we're going to Whoa. That's from some distance. But if you want to get keys for anything else, go onto the developer's Facebook and give them a message there. Give them a direct message there and ask them for a key, and they are giving them out that way. I'll give you access to it. No problem, yeah. But it just looks like something they're doing, so... The project is still alive. It's being kept alive by a group of the community. Have a look a few posts down, you'll see it. They've got a Discord going, and they're still going to work on the The title, Fixing Bugs, and it does have a roadmap. So no idea what the time frame is. So that will do. Sniper rifle with a scope. Let's see if we can nail that truck. When I asked them on their Facebook, they said they don't do that. Oh, okay. Make sure you're on the right one, though. Make sure you're on the official one. But so far, I've heard like Quantum Slit that came on yesterday. Told me that he asked them, and they gave him a couple of keys. So he gave me the other one. But so it worked for him. Okay, this is a bit crazy. Where the hell are we being fired from? So a tank that just rolled up on you. You see that? That's kind of like what happened here. They were just there. It wasn't like they came outside in. I think they just spawned in. There must be something we've done to trigger it. Right, I'm going to try and move forward, but I may get shot through 10 bushes or something. It's just the way they work. Hunter killers. Building to building stuff. I had some nice gear on them, actually. So if there's any potential of getting them, it would be quite advantageous, probably with the vehicle. You're back at your body. They seem to have moved on. Okay. You have to really watch out for that, dude. They shot at me on the way in, though. From here. Don't know. So, you got a tank. I mean, I got an APC and what looks like a squad on foot. Very interesting. So how does it work? Dude, I could still see them on the road there or whatever it is. I'm pretty sure that is part of a roaming group. I don't like this approach. Not much blocking us between. Zero to 100 meters, we've got 8 shots. But I need solid cover. Very, very, very thick walls. So, it's not like an area was taken over all of a sudden. It's just that they... Like you get a red zone or something. This is like... Yeah, I'm a bit intrigued about how this works. Because we're in a building, right? And luckily they missed... I was shooting through the windows and missed me. But at that point, it wasn't like there was a sound of a vehicle just like... Or was there? No, wait a second. I looked round because I thought maybe Studnick had repaired the vehicle. and was on his way to me. So they did move in from outside. Yeah, we're just going to have to really watch out. I mean, this isn't... Alright, I'm going to try and make it back. That's not right. That's my last body. Of course. Alright, 300 meters to the center. I would watch out, man. He must have had a lucky bike ride in. This... We got roaming factions, I guess. Yeah, I wonder how long they stay around for. You're on foot, moving towards Olioka. Okay. I'm being extra cautious here because I don't know what the hell is going on. I can't hear that truck's engine, but I definitely think it fired at me. Hold on. Can't see anything up that street. Am I getting the sound of something here? There is. There's a sound of something over to... I've got compass. Yep. You see it on the road down there? Oh, dude, there's some Hemet down... No, not Hemet. That's a... Is that Hemet? That's a huge truck. Moving quite slow. I think I need to get a look at it. Dude, I'm going to try and have a look at this truck, see if it's something that we can grab. I haven't seen any troops around it yet. Holy shit. Ah, no. What the hell was that? I have no idea what they're shooting at the moment. Crazy. Get down. Right, I'm being shot at from that vehicle, I think. Engine's just stopped on the truck. Wait a minute. That was you shooting at the... So you've taken out the truck? Because there's a blue car that just went down the road and passed. I don't know if that was... Right, I'm going to try and source out where the... Whatever was shooting at me there is. I'm going to go back. The MG truck. Must be. Which means there could still be a squad of troops around here as well. Or did you get the driver? If you can get any vehicle, that's the one to get, because not only does it take a ton, but it also takes quite a few rounds to take it out. I gotta figure out where this truck is, though. Oh boy. I don't see line of sight here, and really, I don't hear an engine either, so I'm guessing it's stationary at the moment. Okay, I've got a bearing on it. I'm hearing the engine of something else. Yes, definitely. Plus, my position here, I can see nothing, but I can hear the slight sound of an engine kind of back where you were coming from, and then we've got some gunner position up here. I think I'm going to see if I can work out where. Right, found him. Tango down. No, it's just driver. Got the driver out. Oh, Studnick, I got us an MG car here. MG car. Pull this guy out. Like usually if I go there I can pull the dudes out, but... Hold on. Oh, I heard footsteps. There we go. That's one body up. Pull the other one out. The other one out, I think. And passenger seat. He's still in there. Right, you got ride in the back or driver. Got a Rollins rifle. You got a backpack? Yes, you have. Good. I've acquired his lunch. Dude, is that you? Oh my god. No way. I could see a trooper just got out there. Yeah, that thing's gonna rinse through me. Okay, let's just keep calm. Surely they won't just... Need to report a position, right? Do with his helmet. Ooh, fruity. ERG. Level 3 rig with a grenade. Nice. That might be useful for disabling that thing, potentially. Actually, so is this 50 cal. Oh, hell no. Is that thing actually making its way round? I might be able to get the driver with his SVD. Maybe. Alright, as that sounds like it's moving away, I'm going to continue looting. But I've got us a vehicle. I'll just get as much of this stuff as I can. We need a meeting spot. And I think we should go for a meeting spot that's nowhere near here. Where have you spawned in? I need maybe give me a grid reference or something. We can I can make that work. There's actually 3 dudes in here. I wonder if I get in the gunner's position and actually throw him out. There we go. GPS, watch, compass. Or night vision. To take all these. What's in there? The hell was that? A nanite injector? Inject yourself with 10 million nanite bots that will attack and cure radiation poisoning. Brilliant. Nearachuri is empty. That's where I am now. Okay. Are you sure? Because there was like a... meet me at the church. Meet me at the church by the coastal road. And we are away. Ish. 1.8 kilometers away, not very far. Just got to get out of here and pass some troops. Oh, doesn't work. I've actually got that much fuel. It should be enough to get there, in a way. This is off-roader after all. Come on. Yeah, I'm going to be there pretty quick. It took it. Yeah, I could have just got the driver's seat and bought those dudes with us. Hey. Restrain yourself, dog. Man, it seems like we've entered a server with an extreme military presence. Like, to make this work, we're going to have to keep our eyes open. A lot. There's no rest in this one. So, was this red vehicle... Uh-oh. Oh, no, I think that's just derelict. I'll take off-road anyway, because really don't know what's going on at the moment. Was this red vehicle part of that particular trigger? Or was it waiting in the city all the time? It's like part of their... Hang on! I see Chinook! What's going on there? That potentially also. Alright, I'm at the church. I think this is you. Hello? Hello? Ah, there you are, right. I can finally lead to the group. Try this. 10. Nope, wrong. Hold spacebar. Group menu. Temp group menu. Right, temp. Okay. Invite. Ooh, that was interesting. I think we'll do, let's get on Discord, it's probably much easier. At least we can, maybe his marker comes up now if I put it on. Hello.
Hello.
My god. It's
Shit.
never easy, is it?
It's nuts. This is nuts. Let me turn off the stream.
Right.
Yeah. So the detective rolled up on me. I didn't even see it. I heard it. And so I started going inside and then he tagged me.
I heard a vehicle start to approach. I looked round because I thought maybe you'd repaired it. That noise?
It's a helicopter or another truck. It's a truck.
Have you got weapons? I can drop a...
Just a handgun.
Take this one, Katiba. It's got sight and everything. 6.5. I should have the ammo for it. Well, I got one mag for it. I've got spare NVs, spare compass.
that. I've got food and drink if you need that.
Good for that. Let's see if there's anything in the truck.
What do you got? Weapon-wise, I've got a suppressor for a 338.
SVD.
Okay, that's not gonna work good.
Nothing in the vehicle. I'll stick in the spares. I've got one set of vehicle repair parts I'll put in there just in case we mash a wheel.
I've got one too.
What's the trader like?
Limited. Like, the one I went to was farther south of here, and it was mainly just like building supplies and food and water.
That Chinook took off from the black market.
Maybe players then.
Well, there's tons of store points there. I think that must be where you get the good stuff. But what are we looking for? There's like a money bags up there in the middle of a field. Is that potential mission? I've got 6 rounds in this thing. I could do a small mission. Be careful.
Oh, you know what? I see the marker now for the... Do you see a red box moving along that road that we're at by the marker? I think that's the roaming patrol.
You see, that was there at the top of that place as well as the others. They're not all marked. I'm pretty sure that at least it didn't seem that way, because when you said there was a tank, I couldn't see that on the map, and what was attacking me, I couldn't see on the map. It was just that red marker, so possibly, maybe when that's in the area, all sorts can happen.
Yeah.
So we got some diamond thing. We've got a communications satellite, service point land, and then I can see that kind of money thing at the top there, which I assumed was some kind of mission. There's also a down chopper logo, I think. Attack heli.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay.
I think I'm going to mark that. We'll have a look at the bags and then go for the attacked heli or whatever appears in that duration of time. I would travel in that position until absolutely necessary, because I think if you're on the gunner and we're going past AR quick, it would...
yeah, they'll trigger. And you can't loot your body either, which stinks. You can get your coin, but you can't get any of your equipment or anything, which stinks, because I had a pretty good loadout.
Ginger, this one's actually pretty easy. It was just Arma 3 plus the Epoch mod, that's it. No other extras on there. So the Epoch mod seems to itself contain quite a bit of content you can customize. But it was a lot easier, quicker to get running. Oh, I'm going to go off-road. But watch out for these fences and stuff. Hang on. Checking we're not going anywhere near the control marker. I thought I could hear another engine.
Nothing on the map.
So you engaged the larger truck.
Yeah, I tried shooting at it and I couldn't. I had a 5.56 and I was shooting at the driver and the passenger and they weren't responding or reacting.
Bounces off that, I think.
Yeah, I think it bounced off of it and they weren't even that overly concerned, and they just stopped the engine. And then I guess there was 2 or 3 troops on the outside just peppering the building I was in. I was trying to find out where they were at. Then I heard the other motor coming in, and I moved positions to a different window to check up the street, and that's when somebody got me.
Yes, this is running, it's running better than Exile. I mean, primarily I think the reason was also yesterday is that server got absolutely jammed. It was like at capacity all the way through most of that play session. And it's just the nature of the beast. I think when you get over like that 30-40 player mark, it just puts a strain on any of them, really. Which made it more difficult. I don't know. 2 good days, 1 bad. That's, you know, it's the way it is. I'll play it again. I'm just interested to see where Epoch's got to and what the experience is like to play it. And this was the highest pop one I could find at the time. Now, energy. It used to be you could go to like Angola Solar or something on one of the panels and just charge up your energy there. And then you can use like your pad scanners, etc. And then the solar panels, which I've got one of on me, can be used to charge so you can continue to get a top up from your base, I think. Because at the moment I've got 205, but I can't, for the life of me, I don't know how I got that. This is like +5 now. I'm charging up. I must be charging from this vehicle. Are you charging up there?
I don't know what the energy is logo.
Look in the bottom left-hand corner. I mean,
Oh, there it is. 110. Okay, yeah, +5. I guess.
Right, that's an interesting. Looks like we just plugged in our USB packs and we're charging off the alternator. Whoops. Right, fuel is what I need next. I'm not boosting it yet. I'm going to go for a bit of an economy.
Yeah, we'll save that for when we need it.
Yeah, it's the nature of it. It's like that. Complicated cities tend to, you know, bring those frames back down a bit. It's just different situations. But yesterday it was affecting me to the point where it's like the input was kind of sluggish because of it.
Yeah.
That's when it goes too low, when it goes sub-20s and that. Yeah, this is fine so far. Alright. I think I'm going to... I should have thought about cover before I just go diving in here. I'll park at this wall and have a look on foot. I guess when we get out... Not charging?
Yeah.
Hold space and lock. Yeah, apparently my marker is dead on that, whatever that money bags is. Could be trader, could be mission, could be... There's a bit of cover here.
Did you say you have ammo for this?
Yeah, I put it down, I think. I'll check. You can get it?
It's not the right magazine for it.
Oh, then it's the truck would have
Using
everything
the
else.
CMR 76.
The truck's got the rest, unless maybe I missed it.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm not seeing anything down there. Yeah, there's something on the ground, I think. But I don't see anything guarding it at the moment. I'm going to go have a look. I think this is a drop of some kind. It is. Cash on the ground. That I can't seem to get to. What a troll. There's literally piles of cash on the ground I don't think I can pick up yet. No, unless you kind of... Oh, crypto to ground? No, that's crypto to ground. What about crypto from ground? That is a shame. Unless it was already picked up and this is just the leftovers. But yep, piles of cash on the ground and I cannot see anywhere picking it up. Nothing in the PDA like vacuum.
Vacuum.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Well, you can give it a try if you like, but all I can see is like stash the cash on the ground, but nowhere picking it up.
Let me head over that way.
Unless they were kind of like stashes you could access, and once they're picked up, they stay there. But they're I go get the vehicle.
Yeah, I think somebody might have already gotten it. Which might be why it's red on the marker.
Hello, Crisis. How are you? Wait a second, I don't see on the map. Is there a way to put like player markers on? I think
That's what I was just trying to find out myself.
Settings. Yeah, toggle player marker.
Nope. Is it because I have a GPS? Do you have a GPS?
I think so. Yes. Maybe we need a radio.
Radio, maybe.
I've got a spare combat helmet and night vision goggles on me, and I've got a TRG-21 as well. Just realised. Don't know if it's got ammo in it. Because you're currently running with 0 rounds, yeah?
Yeah, I have nothing.
We can't have that.
I mean, loot's pretty good. I mean, just it's a matter of getting to it, that's all.
Oh, where the hell did I put that mag? You got like an effort.
I mean, I have a 6.5 mag on me, but it's for a CMR 76.
Best I can do is a Rollins rifle, but I don't even know if that's got it. It hasn't got any ammo either. It's .45. Hang on, there's 45 ACP mag. Let me see if you can actually convert it somehow. I think sometimes you can unpack this stuff or repack.
It says repack.
No option there. I've put there's a Rollins rifle and there's a TRG-21 5.56 with a scope and suppressor, everything in there. I've got a 338 suppressor, rope, and that's it for bar of soap. Alright. Okay. So plan the next move, I think. Do they still do Daisy Epoch Arma 3? Potentially, yeah. Could do.
I saw a couple servers with it.
Where are you gone?
I was running back to you, and then you drove back down here, so. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Right, we gotta... I think I'm just gonna move up to this bush.
Well, now it's
Whatever
green.
cover it gives us.
Or is that a different one?
Well, look, something's just popped up at this 12/188 marker. Do you see it? It's like, I remember with Epoch as some sort of resources that appear throughout the map. Like right next to us. Like here, what? That... Oh, wait a second. We get a marker painted on top of us.
Yeah.
Is that you, or is this in the truck? That's...
It's you as a player.
So I can see you on the map, but I can't see you as a tagged on the map. Yeah.
No, I don't. Even when we were separated, I checked that map and I didn't see you.
Because I was looking for how to... Okay. Maybe the... boat does that. Right. So what have we got here? Do you see that thing that says Areno with the orange? And we've got captives. Have a look at that one.
Reno might be one of those capture and hold.
3 clicks to captives.
Look out, captives.
Yeah. The captives and the captives both should be worried. Fuel's flashing at me now. So we'll probably have to figure out how to get some more of that.
Fence.
Oh.
Nice.
Just.
I take back everything I said about your driving.
For that one snaky mover.
Today.
I'll take it. Whoa. Watch those dips not to beach it. What's this? New CPU reviews tomorrow. Oh yes, the embargo's out, right? Yes, this is going to be very interesting because we might be seeing history in the making here of an actual CPU other than Intel topping the IPC charts, which should relate to that extra frames in the games, better gaming performance, rather than just your project work and stuff, you know. Unless that makes history, I think it's going to be... Well, maybe Intel release some news the same day, you know, just to keep it rolling. But to be fair, they've had the top of that particular... They've had that edge on the gaming market for some time. I like to see competition. But I've not had an AMD CPU since Athlon. I had K6, I had Athlon. And I haven't had a CPU since because, you know, benchmarks really. Whoa, I thought we actually hit something there. Right, captives over this hill, so I'll stop just behind it. There's some dude down there, do you see him? Civilian or something. To our right.
Yes, I do see him.
Not armed, is he?
Hmm.
Oh, look, it's a little shack. Oh, no.
Oh.
Up here.
Oh, hello.
Wait a second. Do you hear that?
I did.
Okay, we could be dealing with a vehicle involved here, and if that thing's like laser aim. I see a load of civs standing around, just checking to see if they've got any weapons. They look pretty chilled, actually. Like they're waiting for the spectacle to unfold.
Spectators.
Right, there is something going on down there. There's a load of armed peeps and a load of civs running around, like, just, you know, the usual thing. I can also hear a vehicle. Watch yourself there. I can hear a vehicle. There it is. But they've seen us, right?
No, they saw me. Sorry.
Alright. We'll,
vehicle incoming.
I'll get down for a minute, man.
I don't know. I don't know.
Is it like gonna make its way over the top of the hill?
Yeah.
I'd say jump on the gun.
Gun.
Oh yeah, it's locked. Hang on. Unlocked. I'm a bit worried at the angle it's going to achieve.
It won't. Why can't you let me get on the gun? There we go.
It's behind that mound down there. I'm just going to take a quick peek at. Right, it's 214 meters away from that. Who else is peppering us here? Is it someone else? Or is it just purely from that location? Yeah, okay. Whoa. Oh, someone's close. Someone's close.
What the hell?
What? What?
I don't know. Unless did that vehicle come across and just happen to?
I don't think so. I think you would have heard a rocket fired or something, or
Yeah, I would think so.
I was quite well. I would say I was reasonable distance away from the vehicle, but I got toasted. And remember, those guys were popped up close to us, so they should have been taken out in the blast. No, that doesn't make sense to me. Because if there was I died instantly, it blew up. So everyone else should.
Alright, I'm just pulling back the stream. Yeah, they hit the truck that I was in. There was a guy in front of you and there was a guy behind you that I was shooting at, and I guess they chucked something at us.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense, man. Because I moved away from the truck and I was sort of low down. How can I say it? When I put my head over the top, those guys were just like looking towards me. And then I backed down, but I'm not close enough to the truck for it to get me with like a splash damage detonation. If it was, then it would have taken all those peeps there out. Because then that would have been something like a satchel charge or a rocket. That was not just a single grenade.
I don't know what it was. All I saw was a guy behind you, and I started shooting at him. Then I blew up, and you had a guy in front of you that was coming towards the truck. I don't think he saw you. So either the guy behind you nailed you as I was shooting at him, and the truck somebody blew up the truck.
No, I died from the explosion, not from player kill.
No, okay. I don't know then. That was kind of weird.
I don't know what to say, dude. That just doesn't seem right.
Well, I was already on death's door. I was like at 7% health.
I was full health. Had armor. Explosive resistance armor, actually.
Well, apparently not truck explosive proof.
Yeah, but you have to understand, I played this game enough to know that if, you know, within a certain vicinity of a truck explosion, it injures you. But watch the stream and look how far away from the truck I actually am.
Yeah, you were nowhere near the truck. Not
So,
enough to be affected by an explosion anyways.
yeah. So understand that in order for the truck explosion to kill me, then I would have been hit by a blast big enough that should have taken all those players out if it was a bomb.
Yep.
So that's why I'm questioning how legit that actually was. The bit, it's like you throw a grenade, you can hear it as well. If someone chucks one over or something, it like hit it, or
yeah.
a grenade would have killed me. A grenade would have been extremely lucky to blow up that vehicle one hit. Usually, it would have damaged or it caught a light and then a secondary explosion or something. That's just typically what happens. But that was actually like a total detonation. And that's why I don't understand what went on in that,
And
that
that
engagement.
vehicle didn't have line of sight either, because it was still on the other side of that hill.
Yeah, I was watching that and then I was watching the other players. One player got close and then he ducked straight down. And so did I. I was waiting for him to sort of pop up. And then boom, that was it, insta. And that's why I don't think what just happened there was in any sense of the form kind of like legit. Because I didn't hear... The only other thing would be a targeted aircraft strike or something like that. A bomb just blew up everything, but then again it would take all the players out.
Yeah, it was going to take everything out.
You know, what hit us was a detonation. A detonation enough to blow up that vehicle, or an event enough to blow up that vehicle, kill us instantly, and leave just them all standing. I don't... Yeah, that I question that totally. I don't believe what happened there was legit.
Where are you going?
Well, I don't know, dude. Why am I playing on to get into engagements like that? I don't know. This just isn't for me. I mean, it's like it's just like what happened in India yesterday. You can shoot a target like several times, it doesn't detect, or you can hit one good shot once, and then all of a sudden something just ends up there. It's getting like thin. I don't believe what happened there was legit, unless someone else can actually explain better as to what happened. Because there's you can't throw a satchel, by the way.
It's placed.
You have to place and set it off. And if that was the case, it was placed and set off, then fine. If we were hit by a tank shell, you know, an explosive tank shell, it would have taken us out. It would have taken actually it would have killed like everyone in that engagement.
Same with mortar or anything like that.
Yep. I'm just saying from my experience of where I've seen vehicles blow up and how you take them out, and it was not machine gun blast. I don't believe it was line of sight from whatever that truck was doing down there, because it was just sort of moving backwards and forwards a bit. I would assume it's something from the ghillie men there. Yeah, it actually doesn't make sense. And when it doesn't make sense, yeah. Alright, let me have a look at it myself one more time. I'm going to judge whether this is something to do with, like, dodgy AI, or it's admin, or whatever it is. Or it's hacking, maybe? It could be that. Let's just have a look myself. CSI time, guys. Alright, so unlock it, check the gunner positions there. I want to see if there's any information on the screen as to what took us out. Now see, that's where I'm checking where the truck's coming from. So I make a deliberate move around the side here. Now, right where I am here, this is not near enough a truck for it to explode and kill me. Let's get the sound on, actually. 114 meters away from that. Now you hear those shots. They sound like they're to the right, but they're not. They're not hitting anything. They're not killing you. Who else is peppering us here? Is it someone else? Or is I thought it was someone else. Location? There you go. Then it's coming from in front of us. Yeah. Now those peeps are looking up and down that thing. I don't think they're AI, man. I got a funny. I don't think they're not moving like AI. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. Now that's when they start firing at us there, which is not in my line of sight. Did you get tagged off the vehicle, or were you out? Because I can't see you on the back now. Oh no, there you are. Okay, no, you're still on the gun.
Yeah, I got tagged once on the vehicle, and that's when I started swinging around and saw the guy behind you creeping up, and I shot at him. Boom! Explosion.
See, now there's a guy in front of me, right? Or someone's close.
Mm-hmm.
So he's the guy that's close. Someone's close. I'm looking now to see if there's a grenade throw. Close. You start firing at him. And then we just all die. And we were killed, not by players. We were killed by the explosion.
What the hell?
And then the player immediately gets up and starts running towards you. Now that player that just got up is closer to you than I am.
Right, and he's still alive. Yeah, that's something hinky there.
Not right.
Yeah, if the truck exploded, it would have taken everybody out.
Okay. Let's have a look for an alternative. I don't believe it. Alright, give me a second, chat. Yeah, that's a spammer. Oh, that's a block communications. I get this every so often. Just some dude comes on and tries to spam the Steam so they get their link, but yeah, totally ignore all that crap. It's probably like a virus or something, and yeah, sorry that was even displayed. So you can get removed. Okay. Apex is pretty lit. Let me just have a look locally and see if I can find anything else to jump on in regards to server. So there's two things there. Well, there's actually three facets to this. I'm just guessing. One facet could be that someone was watching the stream, which, you know, is just the nature of the beast. However, what the other thing I don't understand is how we were actually taken out just like that, with that type of explosion. It is like, I don't know, satchel or something. That's what it feels like. But as I say, when the satchel goes off, the explosion would have killed those players that were very near the vehicle as well. So my conclusion is that either you got someone hacking who has God mode ability, or you've actually then got admins interfering and hacking what's going on, which, you know, if that is the case, both of those things will stop you getting a populated server. Just, you know, you got to have good admins regarding that. But that's the conclusion I come to of the evidence I've just seen there. It could just be plain hacking, and, you know, it's a shame. That's the way it is. It's just the AI being janky. I don't think it was AI players. The AI players don't sit behind a curve and sort of look up and look down, look up, look down. They don't really do that. Not as far as, if you watch the way they were behaving, it was like, I don't think it was AI. They don't usually, as they just don't usually behave like that. They don't usually sort of just like peek up, peek down really quickly, and there's two of them doing it. As much as the AI, I don't think they'd approach a vehicle like that either. Or directly myself, so, yeah.
Yeah, they weren't blasting at us either. As close as they were, AI would have been shooting like mad.
Yeah.
I'm beginning to think that I was an AI. You're right, they didn't behave like you would expect.
We see when I first peek over, you can see like looking up, moving the left or right, up and down. I don't think they were. I don't know. Each to their own. Right, so either going back on that one, or I can go and try something completely different like Astroneer or Helion. Fortunately, it'd be nice if Helion was on GFN.
Yes, it would be.
Nobody seems to know. I tried messaging a dude I know develops the game this morning. He still doesn't know how it's done. I mean, how do you get your game on GeForce Now? How do you apply to get a game on GeForce Now? If it scraped my Steam list, then Helion you would have thought would be available, unless it knows it's a game that's no longer available.
Oh, that could be.
Try some Astroneer multiplayer. Do you have Astroneer?
No, sir.
Excellent. Just wondering if I've got an Astroneer key. But I think I might have... let me check. I think I might have already given it away a while back. Belong. I still request one.
That's okay. I'm gonna run off anyways.
All right. Yeah, good game there anyway.
Yeah,
survived while it lasted.
Sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles.
It is. The only one I might look at going later would be back onto the Exile, because that's majority of the time it's good fun.
Yeah, I do like that server.
They got a nice setup.
Just don't like being shot at every 5 seconds, but again, that's part of it.
Yes, I think that's fine as long as you can get a gear load up pretty quick.
And you can in that server. I mean, you're 2 buildings, and you pretty much already have a rifle or something powerful enough to defend yourself with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, to space it is.
Well, enjoy.
Aye, aye. Even think if I've got a title thing for this. Let me just find a cover photo for it. Must be one of the pieces of art for a game. Yep. There is. Quality. I feel like the Earthlings have failed. It's just, I can't... It's hard to bounce back into that. I mean, maybe if someone who was in the engagement came on and sort of said, oh, no, this is what we did, this is what happened. Otherwise, I can only go with what we saw there, and it shouldn't have really happened like that. So I hope I kind of explained myself well enough. As I played Arma 3 a lot, I kind of know what... You can get caught in an explosion, but it doesn't really leave anybody up if that was an RPG or a rocket. And you would have heard that. You would have heard it go like, boom. Right, this has significantly changed. Menu's completely different. We've played a tutorial or jumped straight in like a loony. Whoa. The Astropedia. I'll go for 1080, that'll probably look a bit better. Oh, I'm trying to, I guess, create a session. Okay, I'll go for solo then. Got tutorial, I've got start a new adventure game, start a creative game. Try the adventure then. Wing it. Exosuit, bubble suit, flight suit, no suit, retro suit. Yeah, go for the flight suit. Oh wow. That's good. Looks like a shuttle suit. Eyes are colour mirror silver. Keep it gold. Right, I am ready. Launch. We ready to colonize? Right, so I believe this is kind of like randomly generated. Certainly a lot more detailed than it used to be. See from the terrain. Awesome. So as long as I stay within a certain area of this, I'll keep the power and oxygen reserves up. What is landing pad? This. Initiate cargo drop. Okay. I'll just get hold of F to unpack. Starting medium printer. Ooh. Getting used to the movement. Oh, we fit this into the individual bays, right? Done. What's next? Oxygenator. Okay. So it looks like, actually, unless that fits into... How do we drop? That's pointing there. F. Use the suit. That's going to be what device I'm using. Building item. Permanent base shelters provide safe point, power and oxygen. Now, what are you? Plug in. Oh, this looks like we need a module of sorts. Starting medium printer. Prints large items from resources. Draws 2 power while active. And our other piece. Starting platform. Cool. So that means we should be able to power that. So if I put that here. We can like pick up one of these and we'll attach it. And then power it. Amazing. It's nanotech. That's what it is. Provides constant oxygen flow to connected tethers, platforms and cables. Alright. That's our tethers. What is on over here? Let's go have a look. I suppose actually you could build... Oh, there we go. I was going to say, these tether things you can usually... Salvage can be bundled together for easier carrying. No, let's deform the terrain. A tutorial is a good idea. What is this? More scrap. We put these on our backpack. I think I'm running out of oxygen. back quick. Alright, Daniel, Ian, how you guys doing? Oh my god, someone's at the door. Give me a sec. UPS. So if we take these and stick them on those slots, you know, I think the tutorial was probably a great idea. Now I imagine this would process them if they were the correct items, but this is more like the storage area. I'm guessing. No? What the hell is this contraption? Graphite. And quartz. Okay, glass. We need some kind of refinery. I suppose there's another drop. No, there is. How many times can we use this? Very beneficial, including the tables. What just happened? Does that randomize the three? Oh, that's disappeared as well. Does this randomize the 3 drops, or is it the same every time? No, it's the same. Medium printer style. Okay. You can store those as well. Ooh. So that reset them, huh? Alright. Ah! Only stretches so far. How do we turn this? Not with mouse wheel. Like that. Right click. No. Let's try there. Now you're powered. So if we just take the printer on top of there, that'd be a way of I was hoping for an inside view there. Right. Gotta figure out to create stuff, so... oxygen filters, small canisters... That's better. Crafting menu. Requires that compound, which we don't have at the moment, so we explore and find it, I guess, or break it down. What is that? I've got it, whatever it is. What have I got myself into here? Is the stream sniper free game hackers around? Soon will look stream of Windows card games starting from the oldest legend. Yeah, but it's true. It's true. It's not. It just happens like that. I can't help it. You know, it's like I find a server, I go to play on it, and unless anyone can sort of tell me any different, I think we're kind of both in agreement that it wasn't. What the hell? Compatible with research chamber. So if I was to install the oxygenator in there. That actually going to provide me... Put like a material next to it. I think I've lost some oxygen there. If I grab that. It's not going to recharge me directly. Provides a constant oxygen flow to connected tethers. So we need to connect tethers to that. Okay. Go on there for the minute. And I suppose we can take... No. Produced by soil centrifuge. It's running in there. Looks like it's running if it just sits there. Right, what is this? That looks like a generator of some sorts. No, that would sit on top of one of those tables. I think that's what we have to produce, another one of those. Let's have a look. Bundle of tethers that extends your oxygen network wherever you connect to the generator. Yeah. Need to go get some more resources other than the organics. Try here. Look at all that resin. Do we need some sort of matter converter? Reset, that's the research table. Okay. Right, we got a printer. Ideally we want tethers. Right, required, compound required. Produced by soil centrifuge. We don't have a soil centrifuge. What can I build then? I know I can build tethers to extend my range to be able to go and farm stuff and dig under the ground. But in order to... What is it? We need carbon compounds or something? So... What are we talking about here? Research item? And if we want to scrap this stuff, not like that. This is just organics. Can't salvage just debris. Right. How do I get out of here? Yeah, we're going to have to go through this tutorial. I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, I have a basic idea what I'm doing. I've played it before in the past, but I need to... I've gone in, I don't really know what I'm doing there. Impact. A current rotation. And look around. Exit. Head towards the wrecked rover. Reconnect the tether to the rover's oxygen supply. Go. So this we can take it, I think is there. And I think we've got to reconnect the tethers all the way to the oxygen supply line. Gotcha. Unfortunately our suit is bust. Those. It's good. Hooked up to the end. Bingo. Excellent, we have a functioning pack. Whoa. Collect supplies from the discarded backpack. What the hell is this place we've ended up in? Head towards the beacon. Does this have one of those like dynamic AI generated tracks? Very funky. Equip the terrain tool. And we gotta dig this out, I guess. How about that? It is free! Gather compound from deposits to print tethers. Is that something important we need to pick up? Just a beacon. Ah, now we've found compound. Look at that. Just needed to venture a bit further, that's all. Print a tether bundle from your backpack. Right, queued open backpack. Compounds there. Print tethers. Look at this. Magic. A little 3D printer in your backpack. Alright, so we're connected to that oxygen generator. And we've got to build a tether line, so T. That one there. So when you run out, you just when you run out, put it down. It's enough range. Gather resin from deposits to print canisters. Hey, resin. Quite close enough. Yeah, over there. Look at that. Woo! He's enjoying himself. I can't stop. Want it all. Unless in this tutorial. Right, so put that away. Go to the backpack. Print the item. There we have some more tethers. I think we needed something else though. That's it, the resin. And we will create a small canister. Build a ramp to the shuttle pod. Excellent, we can return home. Terrain tool. There we go. That wasn't the finest constructed ramp, but it was... I think it's going to work. Yay! Blast off. C launch or V launch? Uh-oh. It wasn't that easy. Examine the soil fuel thruster entry in your catalogue. Gotcha. Provides a consumable thruster capable of 4 launches. So would this be to colonize another part of the planet? Right, we need aluminum, and aluminium, and ammonium. Alright. Find research samples to earn bytes. Got this. There's one. Scan the research sample in your backpack. Where did that go? Didn't change it for that one, no? Oh, hold F to scan. Okay. Where's that wonderful one I put down? Open catalogue. Print a small printer from your backpack. Here or back there? Let's go back here. Right, small printer outfit. Deploy the small printer. Examine the printer's ingredient holograms. Needs ammonium and aluminium. Return a small printer to your backpack. Done. Wow, that's a long way off, isn't it? I'm gonna have to extend this line right out there. I assume that probably means some more tethers, so let's pre-print some tethers. Build a tether line to the orange beacon. How many have we got? Yeah, there's some resources right there. Might need some more. With that compound, should be able to even go build me some tethers. tried holding T then to see if it would lay them out, but it kind of just... The oxygen drops and you've got just enough time to put it down. Wow. Ammonium. She'll take some. Alright, completed. Let's go, Delta. You're right there. What have we found here? Restore power to the smelting furnace. Plug it in. Now restored. Smelt the laterite. Print a small generator from your backpack. Next, small generator to the smelting furnace to increase its performance. Power that up. It won't fit on there. Wrong component. Okay. Small generator to the smelting furnace to increase its performance. Done. Huh. Separate item completely. Okay, there you go. We need organics. I've already done that a bit. We got it. Alright, collect aluminum from the smelting furnace. There we've got our two compounds. Print a solid fuel thruster from the small printer. That would be the one I've got on my backpack. I need to build another one. Plug it in. Add components, which are aluminum. Right. Whoops. Say release. Examine. Oh. Command it to go. Yes, build. Done. I'll leave it packaged up so we can put it on the pack. And then return to the shuttle. Achieved. Oh, let's go explore. How far does this go? Alright, don't run out of oxygen. Go back, go back. Get drawn in. Okay, we have thruster. Unpack it. Bravo. Launch. I've achieved. Alright, that was good. I see the basics. Let's try and survive. Launch me. Thanks, Black. Welcome. Alright, we start afresh. What do we need? That gives us base shelter and the ability to request a nice drop. Request a supply drop from the station. Alright, we've got some generator. Medium printer. I think tape to put it on. So before we had a small printer, this is a medium one that requires power from the station. Platforms and cables. But this just runs off what? Does it require anything to be added to this one? I suppose you could just like pack it up and take it with you. First we need to get some tethers. Need the right materials for that. And amazingly enough, I don't see the right materials straight in front of us. Oh yes I do. Over there. Let's just go grab some of this. So, print the tether lines. So you can run tether lines like directly from this item itself. So if I was to carry this out of like range and put it down anywhere, we'll get like a supply. If it's there and then I went to put tether down. No, that doesn't connect. Oh no, that certainly needs contact points to power it, right? We need to go from the hab then just start tethering the hell out of it. It depends what we require. We should build, yeah, so that's started the oxygen supply. If I've seen it lit up, yep. Right, so we need compound. Funny enough. Here's some of it, but we need more of it. So tether lines to... We've got resin over there too. Free space. Grab some more. Wow, there's tons of it. Get some more tethers. Woken up. Now, what can we choose to print? We got a large printer, research chamber. What's going on? It's chucking the stuff off. Was it only means like so much? So let's try and do the large printer there. Attach that back up. Or no? Go. Fascinating. Yes, a research chamber will need... Whoops. Oh, look. Well, we can't change it at the moment. I'll print that here and then gather some more if we need it. I've got 2 more on me. This is a highly technical piece of kit we're building. Research stuff like this. So I can do it in my suit, right? Those ones we can anyway. Somewhere over here, but is that like don't want to grab. It looks like it is, but I think it's just a bush for organic compounds. See, the thing is, with this game, and me being, you know, into my survival and that, what is like the I guess the greater thing to do here? Like, at the moment, I'm not really forced into a corner where I'm running out of resources, like I have to do things. But it's not like that. Pack it. Wow. Give it space. Give it space. I need plugging in. What is it meant to fit into one of those, its own module or table? Well, that's got 4 attachment points underneath. Does that need like a larger table? Is this only 2? This one is 2. Yeah, let's see what else we can build. Research chamber. That needs 1 resin. Okay. We get the resin. Keep spinning stuff at me, man. Yeah, we need another platform. I suppose you can take off and land on these worlds that are flying above us, right? Okay, let's put some resin in. And 2 compound. Hold on. Needs 2 resin ceramic. My bad. Done. Yes, because at the moment I don't feel I'm in any immediate worries. We're going to run out of anything because there's no food and drink, right? Impressive mechanics though. Runs great. It's not like as if we how low can you go? Alright, let's borrow. I just find like another tether down there. Does that fall down there because it didn't connect? I think it fell. Alright, looks like we're going to have to watch out with the positioning of those. Not so steep maybe. Wow. You can go pretty far without even have to move. Just pick that up. I think that's kind of bedrock. No. It's opened up into a... Whoa. Hello. Whoa. Okay, that was a step too far. mission to get it back up to the tether. Now this is pretty complex down here, right? Is there any like oxygenation plants down here? Otherwise we've just stuffed ourselves, but wow. Insert appropriate resource to unlock. We're going to run out of O2 here, I think. Unless there is any plants here which you can actually use to... You have to tether to that thing? Death time. No! What the hell is that? Well, that certainly was a surprise. That opened up to something crazy. Is there any big punishment for that particular thing? I think we need a larger table for this too. How do we build one of those? Exo request platform. A large platform, so we need more resin. Forget that. So we needed like tether or an upgrade to our pack so that it would last longer. That carrier. Always good to carry a canister. You can store soil in it, and then you can build that soil. And just, okay. Yeah, I did recommend to build one of those. Are there any life forms on this game? Jump for the tethers. Down. I'm gonna pick that back up. Didn't get enough. Compound. Put on the sides too, can you? Yep. Alright, let's get that built. Bigger table. Only plant life. Yeah, the day of the Triffids. Well, you know, Triffids could multiply fast enough, they would take over, wouldn't they? Just by pure volume. and consumption, there'll be nothing we can do about it. Just have to... Yeah, what's that? The original Star Trek, and the ship got filled out with these walls. I mean, that must have been such fun to film. Burst out laughing all the time, wouldn't you? Laughing thinking about it. Okay. Looks good. Components. Now, not research chamber, we need large platform. It's too resi. Need to make some space here, it's going to be cramped. Only 2 of those. How impressive that. In fact, I'm very impressed with my cabin I made here. Look. It's nuts. Ooh. Thing is, ideally, you need to sort of dig downwards to grab a ramp, so... What we need to do is start from... maybe about here, but kind of go in like a... Whoa, hold on. There's like a sub cavern there. Hello. What have we found here? Treasure trove. Is that a rover? We've just... no, we found a generator or something. Not quite a rover, but it's almost just good. I'm going to carry that up. Carry it up. Pack it away. Nice, a medium generator. I can't do that with the whole thing, can I? It looks like I can. Alright, I'll take that with me. Get that back up to the surface. Pretty damn heavy. So, I know what you're saying. Suck up the earth into the canister. This is going to go. And then deploy it like I did in the demo here. Just about. Threw it up there, but did it fly down? I got it. Let's stay there. I'll get it through. I think. No! Might have to... oh yeah, okay. Yep. Yunk. Chuck it up there. Get up there. Was it not repairable? I suppose scrap it. That's a nice generator. So here we have the new platform. A research table. Which I'll put this side. I'm going to try and try and eke it out a bit. Can't reach. Good. This should be good enough for our research chamber. Which is very heavy. So this is where we put the samples we find in. Also almost out of tethers. Get some more resource for that. I'll grab some earth. Fill up the canister. Done. That means we can, yeah, build a ramp. Some places easier. Big deposit there. And our resin. Just stacking up a bit. Sluts all over the place. You actually take a lot more than you think. There's another one attached to the side of that gun as well. Right. We've got a research. We can build a ramp. Maybe need oh, research a soil canister. So what? Put the soil in there? Need another one of those tables. That will cover our larger printer. And then I've got this medium generator, which I don't know if it attaches to the side. How many attachment points is it? 2. Produced by a smelting furnace. We need to start building our exploration rover. Oops. Easy. Let's see, so this actually takes some time. I need some more tethers. I need another small canister actually. Small tethers. Right, while that's doing its thing, I'm going to go down and see if there's anything else in that mini cavern there. This is full of resources. I suppose that's just maybe the old parts that are broken. Oh, this is extensive. Might have to lay down some oxygen lines down here. So this is a different area. Or we just made like a subtle way down to the other plate. So what does this require then? Maintain desired power input to unlock. How do we achieve that? So we'd need to somehow feed electricity down here. So I thought we were already doing that. Do I put maybe a tether on top there? No. If it was so easy. Exodynamics Research Aid. Field Research Unit. Maintain desired power input to unlock. Right, let's try and dig it out a bit. So what does this need? Some kind of, there we go. Can we plug the generator into there? You need a generator on a platform. That'll give it enough juice. Okay. So we need a generator and... Well, I've got the generator. I just need the platform, and then we need to feed the compound into the generator, which... I'll have to find out what that is. Right, this is for the printer. Let's get out of the way of that and put it round here. Now more advanced printer. So we need wait a second, we've got large platform A. Suppose that's the smaller printer. The other one could completely take over the job of that. Because if so, it can... So really what I need is to do, if I discovered that first, is instead of yanking this whole thing up, just leave that down. What does that require? Carbon. We need a smelter. See what you can do. Wow. At the moment it can just do a shelter only. So we've just built that to print another shelter. Produced by smelting furnace. So how do we build smelting furnace? By the research chamber? Which is still going right there. What's that, gonna build like a larger canister or something? Oops. 2 minutes left. Right, so what haven't I built? Starting medium printer. I've got a small printer on me, but I don't think that's... What can I go for here? Tethers, oxygen filters, small canister. Actually, let's have an oxygen filter. How'd you scrap stuff then? I've just built that, so can we... a way to scrap it? Did you... How the hell did you grab that? Provides a temporary increase to your oxygen capacity. Brilliant. What else can we print here? Small canister. A small generator. Multiple power source that runs on organic resources. Oh, excellent. That'll give our suit power. The suit of knowledge unlocked. Found out here. Medium printer, large printer, shelter. Oxygenator, medium resource canister, power sensor. Which? Rover seat? Copper and... Ah! Hmm. So let's grab some compound. Try it again, shall we? Jesus. There we go. And that will just like slowly eat it up and produce energy. Cool. Kind of necessarily now. Oh, wait a second. You think that's enough to get that, hold on. Well, it might be enough to get that thing opened up. Down the hole. Keep pulling onto it. Because normally we'd smelt this, but it seems to have given us some available there for the... Oh no, 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 no! Oh no! I think we slid too far. Disaster. I couldn't hold on. How the hell are we going to get ourselves out of that situation? Wait a second, the tether's broken? Yes, the tether has broken. I suppose your suit might lie down there, right? Well, I must admit, very relaxing. But, I don't feel very threatened in the slightest. And I think, in a weird way, you kind of want to feel that a bit in a title. I mean, this is, yeah, as I say, it's very relaxing, but I don't feel like anything's trying to chew my head off or, you know, like, attack me at different points or, you know, make it rather difficult. It seems it's a very relaxing progression-based survival sim of kind of, as I say, very relaxing short. It's just kind of weird, isn't it? I just prefer to be, like, tested. If you get what I mean. A gorgeous looking game. There's impressive deformation. But I mean, I'm on the adventure survival thing, but there's nothing coming off as like quests, right? That would, you know, something to say that you've got to go and find this, or you know, there's some secret hidden thing once you do like several different steps. I mean, we discovered stuff under the ground. I could open up that resource canister, might give me a bump in the research table. But it's like, on the planets up there, I'm thinking like you go to them and like a little bit repeating the stuff I've done. There's definitely something over there in the distance I can see crash down. Produce some tethers. Anything to scrounge here? This looks like we might have to dig it out. Ooh, freaky. So we found ourselves a free rover seat. And press V, lift off. No. Feels so uh-oh. How do I find this stuff in games? I find the gaps like a magnet. Wait, I think we've still got supply. Let's see if I can... That way. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm actually in between the... Oh my god. I actually found how... I really do make an excellent bug tester, I'm telling you now, because, you know, I've just saved millions of people from finding this one. Oh god! Yes, I'm stuck. I'm gonna try and see if I can shimmy my way in. All I need to do is, like, get back into that thing. Is there any way of, like... If I I've got it. If I bring the seat to me... Right. I got this. Yes, I bring the seat to me, stick it like there. That wasn't a good idea, was it? Let's see if I can grab it. And quickly get in it. See that? You see that? Saved it. I'm out. Can't take this whole module with me, can I? Thank you very much. What I did was I let go of the item and then tried to jump in it quickly. And it got me out of it. What is that? Right there. It's like some kind of... Right, the seat can stay there a minute. I need the tether. Oh. We got some more. Excellent, we just got ourselves a medium wind turbine. Imagine that's for power generation. The bottom bit's bust, but we can... Actually, that thing might fit on our... Yeah, nanotech, look. Keep the suit charged. That one's not nanotech. What am I doing? Okay, let's get this back to base then. I don't think I can stack these. It'll be asking a bit too much to carry them both. Chuck them that way. No, not that. Back. Ah. Not down the hole. Stay up there. Well, this is going to be fun across this bit. I didn't know I was going to bring stuff back, see. Didn't account for the fact that we might find ourselves a new gaming seat and a wind turbine. Again, all progress. Right, I've got myself a new chair. And an extended version of a wind turbine. So, right, our problem is this. We need to get down. I don't even know where the hole is anymore. Where is it? Is it filled in? What? Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Wait, I'm not imagining things, but there was a hole here that I was prospecting. Not this one. It fills in? No, oh, here it is. Okay. Shh. I knew that. There we go. We've restored power to that. And let me think. Not too hard. Let's create some tethers. We need some carbon for that, which is all the way over here, unless there's another deposit. It might be down there. I think I'm going to risk it. Let's go. Operation save the generator. So we were meant to go up there, but we ended up falling down there. these things. They go bang. Great. Gotta be careful of cave-ins. Let's fail right. Think material. Right, so operation get power to these. Hang on, there's another one down there. This just doesn't stop. What does this one need? A specific type of material, right? Insert appropriate resource to unlock. There's more. Debris. There it is. Do we have the right one? Don't think. We do not. What material is that? Not possibly. Oh, that'd have been too easy. Hold on, get back to the oxygen. I wonder if it could be some of the crystals here. Laterite. We've got quartz. See what the cave system in this place is extensive. Used up all my tethers. So, just to confirm, I don't know if it's this exact position, but if I was to, say, go for a hole here, we would go down into another cavern, right? There we go. Hold on. Is it close? Right, let's see how effective... problem is his tethers now, just... I can pick some up, though. I was going to see how much we can build. Let's gather some earth. Nuts. Not very smooth at that angle, is it? I've got the canister in, but how do I... Do I actually need the terrain tool? I'm missing that ability at the moment. An upgrade. I thought maybe this thing would work as like a dual purpose. You can build mounts with the canister. Do I need to put that into the terrain tool, yeah? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Go back. Go back. Switch modes. F. B. There we go. Whoa, easy. Doesn't go down that low. Let's test it here. That's just flattening down stuff, right? There we go. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Alright, before we do this again, I'm going to suggest picking up some tethers. This one goes all the way back round, so... Oh, wait a second, actually, we might not have to. That's V. I want to create some more tethers. I don't know if it'll actually work far enough to go down to the bottom of that cavern. But we'll see. Build from the floor of the lower cave, then flatten to ramp. Okay, let's try this then. Okay, it looks like I can work from the sides of these caves pretty well. I'll do it across. Now that would enable me to go from here. Bit further than I wanted. Can I stand on this? There we go. Bingo, we have power. Better put like a... Gonna put that onto that. And we're down. Just how far do these caves go? I mean, I suppose it's the whole damn planet. That's pretty crazy, isn't it? A lot to explore this way. That's my handiwork there. That's the bridge. Find some copper and make a light, yeah. Now, for this... Originally, of course, this is to be taken up there. Now... How much earth have we got on us now? Well, I probably need to collect some up. Let's do that first. Now this is the platform that I dropped down. Unfortunately, I dropped down. But I also... Wait, hold on a second. I also died here, I think. I mean, this slid through, but I also died, so there could be another backpack around here. With the materials that... What is that? Something lit up over there. It pretty much... Well, if that happens and it doesn't despawn, then I've got the materials to run that generator to open up the original pod. What are you? That certainly brings the light, doesn't it? That is cool. See a load of spare parts down here too. Light the way. Just for decoration, you can't research it. Right on. So let's think, let's try and achieve what we were here for. I'm going to take these tethers back because I'm probably going to need them. Cool object I find. Looks like I see the label. Popped up as handy. Yep, indeed. It is my old pack. You're correct. Good. Because what that contained was the carbon we could use to power the generator. We'll switch that out for the organic compound. What else have we got on here? Can make some more tethers. Is there any units on there that I could use? We've got a filter on there. There's a power source in there, which I'm alright. This seems to spin in the cave, the breeze in the cave, so it seems alright. How you doing, Eldridge? How's it going? Yes, it's not bad. Very much improved from when I played it on release. So we've got to get that back up. Back up there, which is not... should be able to do it. If I use the tool to... create the terrain under us while I'm carrying this thing. Potentially. Or put a platform underneath it, but let's just try it. Get kind of up there. Yeah, we can't do both at once. So can you put it on a platform? Wow. That freaked it the hell out. I mean, I can drag it pretty far. Off the switch now, I can probably pick that up. And rest it somewhere like here. Yeah. No problem. Okay, so we just nuke a couple of stalactites already. Getting there! really, when you know. Alright, let's pick it up by the legs so it fits through. Yes! Be strong. Be strong, spaceman. Come on. Ah. Yes, hold on. There. A little bit needs to be adjusted. There we go. Confidence is high. Repeat, confidence is high in this NASA mission. Oh! I spoke way too... Oh! Oh my god! I really did speak too soon on that one, I have to be honest. Yeah, that's rather like... No! Oh, fuck off. Oh god, I'm being given the look here. I'm meant to be cooking dinner. Right, so I'm gonna end this stream a tad premature, about an hour actually. But it was fun in Epoch today. I'm not happy with the result again. I think we can do better. And as I say, I don't think it's playing as a duo there. I don't think it was either of us that were causing what's going on. It was a bit weird, but an interesting mod nonetheless. I think if I go back, I'll probably jump back into Exile and then know what you're getting yourself in for there, like rather than the long build up to getting hammered by the AI. If it was the AI, I don't think it was AI, but it's just so it was AI. This Astroneer, I think for a new user, is very interesting. For me, it's kind of covering old ground with some good additions. At least the performance stays very high, because I think the tethers used to kill it, right? When it first came out, I used to build tons of tethers and it was like killing it, but it runs very well. I think I'd like to see them add kind of like some kind of... Maybe I'm missing it. Does it have a survival mode? You've got a creative mode, which you can probably go nuts with no danger. With this one, you have to extend your supply out with you. And I guess launch yourself to other worlds. But does something happen on those other worlds that... No. No, well, still, interesting revisit nonetheless. So what to look forward to over the next few days? Well, I believe I'm playing this via the cloud like all the games I'm currently playing at the moment, GeForce now, and so I'm limited to sort of current Steam games, as not all the releases appear on here. So I think more than likely I'll stick around the Arma universe, because it does run pretty well with what's going on. Unless I cannot play, I'm really itching to jump onto Helion again, because I didn't finish the base, and I feel like there's so much to explore there as well. What's your wife's sad life? No, I'm not married yet. So yeah, so maybe it's like got to balance here. No, a huge thank you guys to your support, and patrons as well. I really appreciate it. As I say, I don't have memberships, and there are no advertisements, or at least they're not. I don't get revenue from advertisements, so it really helped keep things going on. So I truly appreciate it. And if you got a couple of bucks, patrons there where you can sort of do that on a month or monthly basis. But would you please all rise? The greatness. Ickle, Pumpkin John, thank you, man. You're king. Yes. I see him standing up there too, overlooking that balcony, presiding over his subjects. over watching the stream. Have a great rest of the evening, guys. And maybe there'll be a result for the election. Same leader, new leader, you know. And that's going. But thank you for continuing to support what I do. I think it's a better place. I think a better place if we stick with the Arma for a couple of days. And then when I get the graphics card, it's a when. I think there'll be some more Elion and especially some more of that new COD goodness from campaign to what felt like a really excellent multiplayer experience. Who knows what will come along during then as well. Have a good night, everyone. See you tomorrow.